from Sammy. 1939. This is Barbarossa. Another Super Famicom exclusive title. This is a historical war simulator. Think Advance Wars, except more realistic. So I guess it's similar to Daisen Ryaku Expert than another war game we played before. Oh no, I want to let this intro sequence play. I need to update Twitch anyway. This game is going to be pretty intimidating to get through, but I did look at this one a little bit in advance just so I can translate stuff. Barbarossa. But I think I can manage. Nothing can be as intimidating as Populous. At least it's in English. Populous was in English. This game has really good music, I'm gonna tell you guys that. I don't know if there's more than one theme song in-game, but the in-game theme song is a really good sounding song. At least I liked it. But for those who do not know, I guess I'll share my little knowledge. Operation Barbarossa was Germany's operation to conquer Western Russia. The plan was to repopulate Western Russia with German people. So it was to completely terminate Russian and then take over their territory and expand rapidly into Russian territory. So I believe in this game we actually get to play as the Germans. This is from Sammy and System Soft. I believe System Soft is the developer. Yeah, System Soft Alpha. And here's a preview of the game. It is a hex grid war simulation. Now I will say, yeah, you can see right here some of the combat. It's basically Advance Wars. You just watch guys fight. And I don't know how long this game is going to take. It's going to be a while, I fear, because the AI, as we're going to find out, takes an extremely long time, or the game itself takes an extremely long time to process the moves for the AI. So we're going to be waiting for a while. This game might take the entire week. I don't know how many missions there are. Not to mention, I might fail and stuff, although you can save scum, so I imagine it won't be too hard. Anyway, let me minimize this real quick. So it's gonna freeze for you guys. I need to open my notes. Okay, there we go. Have my notepad document here. As with most Japanese games, I'm gonna tell you guys my research so that other people can play the game as well if they want to try it out. Part of the joy of going through all these Super Famicom games and spending hours translating. And there's something else I need to open. I have new software that I've acquired recently. So this will be the first game we tested on. If there's any text that I do not know about, we can try to translate it live. It doesn't take very long to grab it, although it will take me a little bit to translate it, but I have everything set up. Okay, we don't need to see any more combat previews. This is the combat. I'm gonna let the combat play for the first mission, and then I'm going to probably disable it so that the game plays faster. Yeah, welcome to Barbarossa. Start a new game, which is pointing to Minsk for whatever reason. You can continue, and it says Frank Fillert. End, I don't know what that says. It looks like Rio. And Moscow and Berlin. Sign. Got some German biker dudes. I think German. I believe we're playing a German. Anyway, all you gotta do is start a new game. We're gonna get right into it. So we get some plot. You can see it says stage 1. So with that, I haven't gone any further than the very beginning of the first level just to translate menus. So I don't know what any of this says, because I didn't translate any of this. Or it's just telling us historical facts about the operation and the war. That was a weird sound pop. And are you? Yeah, could be. So I'm guessing this game was never brought over to the States because you play as Germany. And it might have been like a sour point. That's my guess. I don't know why this game wasn't translated. There's no English patch, sadly. But my guess is that because you play as the Nazi, they never ported it to Western countries. You see the letters for number and row. Oh, I see. Shouldn't it be Lu and Lo? But they don't have R's. So I always forget. Alright, that seems to be repeating, so I'm gonna hit start. Alright, here's how this game works. At the beginning, you have all these pre-made squads. With your vehicles, you can hit X, you can see this statistics sheet, which I will read off to you guys. So, we have the unit number, I think, on the top left. The name of the tank. This is a Panzer, I think. That's what PZ, I don't know what the KW stands for. Or 3D. I'm not sure what the 5 is for. So the 30 on the top left of the Japanese text, that's our fuel. 30 fuel. Below the 30, the 20 on the left in the middle is anti-tank defense, and then the 25 below that is anti-infantry defense. This is your defense stats. The 1 in the top in the middle is search, which I am not 100% sure what search means, but I assume it's your vision range because there is a fog of war, just like Advanced Wars. Your top right, the 5, is your speed. That's how far you move. The middle right, I could not get translated because I don't know what the fuck characters those are. I will say right now, while I was translating, a lot of these characters, when putting them into the translator, actually are not Japanese. They come up as Chinese characters. So it was really hard to translate this because of mixed languages, and I don't know shit about Chinese, more so than Japanese. But I don't know what that 3 is, so that's an unknown stat. And then the bottom right 4 on the top menu is your remaining ammo. You have ammunition. I'm not sure how to refill ammunition. We're gonna have to figure that shit out live. On the bottom of the screen, the 37mm is your gun. It is the name of your weapon, and funnily enough, that actually translated to weapon name. I don't know if the weapon is named. Unless the weapon name is 37mm, whatever those words are. The left-hand side, the 35, bottom left, is Sister Army, that translated into, so I don't know what that stat is for. The 50 is your anti-gun. The 55 is your anti-infantry, so that's your attack power against stuff, I think. The 3 is called shoot back or counter attack, so I don't know what that is exactly. The 2, I have no idea what it was, could not get that text to translate well or play nice with my software. The 1 is your range, and then the 4 is offensive / attack back, so I'm not sure what that is for either, as there seems to be 2 counterattack things. But those are your stats in the stats screen. Now, another thing about this game, it's kind of backwards. Button-wise, A goes back instead of forward. If you play Japanese games, you know that A is usually like the accept or go button. But this game, I guess, was intended for Western audiences too, because B is the accept and A is the go back. Anyway, we see our squads here. We've got like a jeep with tanks. These are all preset. You can move these. You can take them out and switch them and stuff. I'm not gonna do anything. We're gonna leave them all standard. But we have a ton of squads because this is an actual war simulation game. I don't know how accurate squads are compared to historical squads. We have some recon units as well. We have some other shit, and we have some cannon gun squads. That's what we have, and then these are all empty, but you can have up to 64 squads of units. And we don't have any thing to... I don't think there's anything to add. Yeah, I think we're all out. Like, everything's already filled in automatically, so you can't add any of the... Anyway. When you're ready to move on, you want to hit Y. Y is like a open menu button in this game, and I don't know why that is, but it is. And then the top one is to go ahead, the bottom one is to... The bottom one is to go ahead, the top one is to cancel. So, welcome to the in-game map. Get used to the song, because why not, right? So you can see this map is empty and there's lines on everything. These lines mean fog of war. You have your typical terrain bonuses. I'm gonna explain one thing at a time. The map is big. As you can see, we're scrolling to the right. It is a 63 by 63 hex grid. And there's the town we are trying to raid. I like this song a lot, though. I don't know why, it's such a good, like, military tune. Anyway, you can hit start to open up this mini-map and then jump around the game. So that's what start does. You can hit select to open up a menu here. This menu is your, at the top, your configuration. This is the save, and then the bottom one is to load. So we just saved the game, and now we can load it up. This is why I think the game won't be too hard. You can save scum. It looks like you can have 2 save files, but I don't know how that works exactly. Because if you save twice, like I just saved again, it doesn't appear. So I'm not sure what that's about. Configuration options. From top to bottom, the first option is your perspective. It's set to 14 by 10 hexes. Hold on, I hit the wrong button. You can switch that to 7 by 7 for a more zoomed in experience if you so desire. I will just stick with 14 by 10. This next option is called Battle Display. This lets you view battles or let them just happen on the map. So I'm going to leave it on for now, but we're going to change it later. This option is Battle Instructions. You can change it to be automatic or manual. It is currently on manual, I think. I'm going to leave it on manual for one fight, and then I'm going to set it to automatic, and I'll explain why later. This option here is the hex grid. You can turn the hex grid on or off. That just makes those white lines appear and disappear. I'm just going to leave the hex grid on because I can see a little clearer. A bit messy. This is called Searching for Enemies. I believe this is the difficulty of the game, but I don't know what this does. You can change it between 3 difficulties. The one that's on right now is intermediate. We're gonna leave it on that. Because the next one to the right is called superior. And then the last one is called primary. So I don't know if that's like harder and harder. Primary doesn't sound like easy mode to me. So we're just gonna leave it on intermediate. Then you have your BGM, you can turn it on or off, and the sound changes with the BGM. Sound can be on or off. This is literally sound effects. Now this menu here it came up as thinking on the translation, but this is the AI. If you want to watch the AI's turn or not, we're going to turn it to open. Because it gives you a lot of tactical advantage when you watch the AI, you can see where all their units are. Now, I don't know, I'm going to show them both off. For turn 1, I'll leave it on closed because you get a different window. So those are the configuration menu options. Now, the meat of the game, you can hit X to focus your camera on your cursor. A goes back, B selects stuff, and Y is your main battle menu. So now let's go over the battle menu. We're almost done. Alright, top option is called Force Table. Force Table lets you view your entire army and stats if you want. And you can see they all say not set, that just means they're not on the field yet. So that is what the top option does. Army overview. Second option is place units. This is an important option. Place units has 3 sub-options. The first one is to change your deployment zone. As you can see, the blue arrow is moving. You have a preset deployment zone. I don't think it really matters where the deployment zone is. But basically, if you click on this square, you can send out your dudes. As you see, it enters that menu where clicking on any other square does nothing. Second option in this is automatic deployment, which is what I'm going to use, and the third one is manual deployment. So automatic deployment, quite simply, the game is going to play for us and deploy all our forces that it can. And I can tell from when I did the practice that this is different every time. I don't know how the AI decides where to put shit, but you know, it's just put in shit place. And that's faster than me putting shit places, so. You're gonna want to know to do this at the beginning of every mission, I imagine. Alright, exclamation point over your unit just means that it's performed its action and it has no more actions. Can't select it. Can't even look at its stats with X. If I go here, you can see I still have things not set. You can see which unit numbers they are. We can set them next turn. Because there's no space for anybody. Alright, third option in this menu is called Secondary Force. You have an ally in this game. I believe you can select this to... I don't know what this first option does. The second option, I think, tells the AI teammate of yours, because I think it's Italy is their ally. It tells your ally to target, I think, critical objectives, which I will point out in a minute. HQ is a pretty important button. Headquarters here. First option shows you an overview of the map. It shows you where all your shit is, where your allies are, which are pink, I think, and where known enemies are. The other thing this shows you, you see the highlighted red dots? Now, I haven't gotten this far in the game, but those are your mission objectives. You have to capture those cities. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you see it says turn 127 on the bottom right, and then win 0 out of 5. I'm pretty sure we need to capture those cities. Level F? I don't know what level F means. I've seen that increase. I think maybe units get experience, but I'm not sure what the level's for. And air, I think, is air support for your attacks, which generates over time, it seems. So that's what that is. HQ let you see all that, and then the second HQ option, yeah, the second one highlights the points of interest. So I'm assuming blue would be cities I need to defend, and red is cities we can take. So those two are really important. Fourth option is stat lovers.option. You can view tons of statistics on your army, who's deployed, who's not deployed, every single individual unit. And all of these options are stats. I didn't translate any of this. This, I think, is movement cost on terrain. I'm not 100% sure. It could be defense, but I think it's movement cost and fuel to get over terrain. This one is more terrain info. I don't know. This could be defense and terrain. That's what that could be, terrain bonuses. And then this one is another general overview of how many units you... Gray is your ally, who's not deployed yet. And red is the enemy. Man, they have 390 soldiers here. 220 artillery cannon. Fucking nuts, dude. But we had 240 tanks. Right, and it also gave you coordinates on the right-hand side there. I think those are the bases you capture. The coordinate numbers or the hex numbers, you can see on the bottom of the screen the numbers going up and down as they move. That's just the hex ID. So that's all the stats. This button here is also some kind of stat screen. I didn't translate this because I didn't think I would need it. So, some sort of help menu called help menu. And the last one is to end your turn. So, we are going to end our turn because we deployed everyone, although I want to make sure we save all the time. And now you're going to see why this game is going to take 10 years to play. So, this is the closed menu. I think this is probably faster because you can't see what the AI is doing. The game's calculating shit. But it's gonna hang on this menu for a little while. No, the game is not frozen. As long as the music is playing, you're good to go. But he's gonna be here for a minute, and I need to get my dog some water, so I'll be back. Gray at the moment is my ally is deploying. Now it's Red's turn. Red is Russia. So they're taking it now. Oh boy. Yeah, I decided to go pee real quick, and they're still taking their turn. They have a lot of units to move, and the AI seems like it's gotta calculate a lot of information. So, this game is gonna take a really fucking long time to beat, depending on how many missions there are. Get cozy, guys. But at the very least, this little, like, military march theme is pretty cool. I don't know, I just like it. I like it when the part after this kicks on. Russia, please, come on, what the fuck? Yeah, this is gonna take... It'll get faster and faster as we kill shit. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. it'll be more entertaining after this turn. So this is the closed view, like I said. Next time, I'm gonna turn on open view and we can watch the AI moving. You can see what he's doing on the bottom right. You can see the numbers are changing. That's the hex he's currently working with. So like he had a unit on 56, 56, and 58, 59. There we go. So let's turn on open mode so we can watch him. Let's save the game. And let's begin the arduous process of moving every single fucking unit that we have. Because this is a hardcore war game. So, like I said, I don't know how to refuel. I don't know how to reload ammo yet. You might just have to, like, occupy a city and sit on it, a la Advance Wars. These two options here. So the top option is just end turn. That's what we're mostly gonna do. This is move. This is join. You can join with another force if there's space. I think they can only have up to 5 units per. Most of our guys are filled. This is to separate, so you can split your one unit into more than one unit. Join my friends' match and sabotage them? For what? What's my friends do? This right here is one of the strangest options in the game. This is to scuttle. You straight up kill your units and just destroy them. At least, as far as I can tell, that's what you do with that option, so we're never gonna use that option. And your tanks can cross these river tiles if they have the fuel for that. Fuel, as you can see, I just used 5 fuel to get there, so I'm gonna need to figure out how to refuel. I'm hoping cities do let you refuel. If not, we're gonna have a problem later. Maybe I do that if I use capture units, but they could betray you later. I don't know if you can capture units in this game. Like I said, it's very much like Advance Wars. When we get next to an enemy, it's gonna be the option to attack. Speaking of which, your guns here. Not this one. This is a mobile anti-infantry gun, I think. But some of them, I guess not this one either. Some of them will have an attack option. You do have ranged units. Good fucking Christ. There's a lot of units to move. I mean, we are an entire German army. I can't go anywhere. And you can, I thought X let you see what's in the unit. I mean, you can see what's in the unit on the bottom right. I just can't read any of that. Anyway. Because it's been a little bit since we've done a war strategy game. Well, maybe not really. What was the last one we played? Was it Earthlight? Yeah, I suppose it was Romance of the Three Kingdoms. But yeah, keep moving forward. Our first objective is going to be to take the first city that we need to get in order to win. That is our primary goal. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. These guys that move super fucking slow, I don't know if they work like AP. It would be nice if they do refuel my other dude. Alright, and once we're done with that, remember we have more units that need to be deployed, so we're just gonna auto-deploy them and let the game handle that for us. Do I have anybody left? Okay, so everything's been deployed. I wonder what. Oh, SOLD is soldier. Alright, tank. Can you see their unit number somewhere? You can, it's in the middle. So if I ever need to know what exactly is in a unit, you just reference the number and look it up here, I suppose. Anyway, we're gonna end our turn now. And now that we're in watch mode, we can watch the AI play. So this is our ally. I believe it's Italy. They have a small force that joins us on this mission. He just captured that city, thus it became gray. Yo, what's up, old gecko? How you doing? He's attacking Russia here. So combat I haven't explained quite yet, but it's kinda interesting. Watching it is not so interesting. A little on the lower quality side. I don't know if you guys noticed though, in combat you can like choose who participates and what they attack, and the AI took somebody out of that army so they weren't even involved in the fight. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good too. Just getting started on the next game on my challenge here. Now we can watch Russia play. So yeah, this is gonna take a while. I think this mode is slightly faster than closed window mode though. Until the AI gets stuck thinking about what it wants to do. Yeah, you saw that third unit on the top disappeared. It's because they keep taking it out of the engagement. Now, in the combat screen, I think the bottom is the attacker and the top is the defender. I think. What a weird sound effect. What, the like pre-battle tune? You like Hitler on the right? He's a very imposing individual on that box. Oh, the shooting. Shooting sounds fine to me. Sounds like actual World War II gun. But yeah, so the advantage of watching the AI go, we can see, like, I'm not gonna memorize where the units are, but it might help sometimes. You can see their fog of war. It's pretty useful. You can even see what unit they have and what their stats are and shit. But you actually get quite a lot of information in the open mode. It's just a shame the AI takes forever to decide what they're gonna do. And their T-34s/76s. Come on, computer man. Think faster. Think faster. Yeah, this is why this game's gonna take forever. We get to watch the AI move. This game could be absurdly long. Okay, it's our move. Even when it's our turn, the game is still thinking, so I can't go yet. Like, I can't get off of this, it's loading in my turn. This game is too much for itself, I feel like. Okay, so always wrong button. Always save. Okay. Now that we saved, so we should get into some action here. Let's move up this recon. Alright, there's no enemies here. Move up this tank. So, unlike Advanced Wars, your vehicles can capture for you, not just your infantry. And you just gotta move your vehicles up. Move this guy here. And you just hit A to end turn on the city. You capture the city. Turns into white, I guess is allied. So we're gonna get both of these cities. And then everybody else is gonna slowly mosey on upward because we've got a war with Russia. We're gonna conquer some Russia. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, we have so many units. Don't get me wrong, like playing Wargroove and stuff, I love when maps get big and there's tons of units on the map. But it's nice to have some modern day innovations to go with it. But get cozy, people. This game is going to take a really long time to beat. Probably. Guy has like no movement speed. Yo, Kyril, it's been a while. Reminds you need to play Double Trouble DLC sometime. You know, I haven't checked out Double Trouble yet either. None of my friends play Wargroove. I haven't played it online in a while. How you been though? It's good to see you again. Gonna mosey this massive German army forward. Oh, I should have moved that gun up. I've been doing pretty good. I guess about as good as I can be doing. Okay, this gun here has the extra option. This is like our long-range artillery gun that can shoot. This option is attack, and you can shoot up to 2. I think it's attack? Anyway. He has no targets in range, so that's why that happened. Okay. Whew. Let's end our turn and watch the AI go again. Should get some combat with Gray. Gray is pretty mindlessly aggressive. Usually you're asleep by now these days, but you thought you watched a stream for half an hour or so before bed. Hey, sounds good. Can understand. And those poor soldiers got turned into mincemeat. Yeah, the bottom of the screen is the attacker and the top is the defender. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, AI, come on, you gotta think faster than that. Seems chill. Partly due to the patience required to commit to a full session of it. I can be a pretty patient gentleman. Sometimes. It helps to enjoy the genre of like a tactical war game. Definitely helps to enjoy the genre. Dun, 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 dun. Even though the AI takes 15,000 years to do their move, and I am refusing to utilize the emulation speed up feature, which would be quite tempting for a game like this. It's all good. The song is worth it though. If this song wasn't good, it would be much less enjoyable, for sure. I'm gonna need to like come up with some fun topics to talk about. The only thing is I never have anything going on in my life. And I don't have a very big stream. Can't expect to keep engaged with people. Or keep you guys engaged when we're doing a really long military game. Hey, it's done. It's going to be my turn as soon as the game fucking loads. Hey, okay. So, what do we got here? See, no enemies yet. They've abandoned the city. Gonna capture that too. Oh, we have an enemy soldier. Okay, the fuel in this tank is 50, so I think you refuel on cities, and that loading screen might be your refueling process happening. So we're gonna want to leapfrog people with lower fuel onto the city. This guy's at 29 right now. I'm gonna put him on this top city as a test. This guy is going to go combat, this dude. So we can go over combat before I switch it to automatic. This is the attack button. And select your target. So in combat, this unit of mine only has 2 tanks. That's fine. Anyway, you can choose if someone's gonna sit out or if they're both gonna be in. If you want them all in, you hit yes, and then you choose the target that they're gonna shoot at. And then you hit Y and hit yes for that, and then is everything good to go? Everything's good to go. And they attack. So this is where this game is a little more unique. Is you can choose who fights, who doesn't, and who attacks what. So you can really play to the advantages of mixed. I am going to trust the video game to handle all that for me, and we're just going to set it to automatic, which is this option. So they will battle as they fit. For me, I'm not even going to worry about setting who fights what and all that jargon. So we're going to rest these two tanks. Well, move this guy down here. Dun, dun. So we need this city, one of these cities here is the objective. HQ. The top one in the middle is the objective. This one right here is the one we need to capture. So that is our first objective. We only have 27 turns to beat this. So currently the time limit seems a little bit strict. But we're gonna move as fast as we can. Not too worried about any terrain bonuses and stuff quite yet. We have some speedy tanks. That guy over there. UV later. Okay, let's just keep moving the people in front first. A lot of them tend to go further. Oh, nice distance truck. Let's get these guns up in the front. Oh, this guy can go over here. Go, my convoy. Forward, onward. Into the Watcher with the... Alright, just get him up there. I think that's everybody. Okay, cool. In turn. We can watch our ally. As far as I can tell, there's no finances in this game, and you also never make more units or stuff like that. There goes the airplane, it's helping him out. I don't know what causes their strikes, they just seem to happen randomly sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Red's turn. So this is right where we're headed. It's quite a large group of soldiers and stuff. Infantry did shit to the tanks. Guess they don't have backs. Oh, I see. That's like the recon squad. He's just wiped out Gray's unit. I'm gonna have to make sure my dudes, any group that only has like 2 people combines together so that they're bigger groups. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 bum, ba, dum, ba, 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 bum. One cannon's all alone. 3947, eh? That's pretty far away from me. All this is on the bottom right of the map. Yeah, I'm guessing this screen is calculating refueling and stuff. I didn't put 2 people in the city. What's wrong with me? This fuel's at 30. It was at 29 or whatever. So, yes. What do we have here? This guy is only 2. This guy is 2. This guy is 2. Okay, we've got 2 groups of 2 here, so. I think this takes up the turn of both. Let me see first. I'm gonna move over to this guy, combine into this guy. Like so. Okay, yeah, it does take up his turn. So if I want to spend a turn combining some. This guy here. Put this guy here. Combine. I probably don't want my recons to hit these tanks, seeing how they wiped out Gray. How many do you have? Okay, this is a full group here. Have this guy come in and do some damage. Yeah, now that we're auto battle, you can see they just auto do things. I see they hid the 5th guy that was in here, which could just be like a supply unit. And they use the airplanes to help them out. So yeah, I'm just gonna let the auto battle do its thing. Hopefully it works well for me. Let me use you. Heal them. Easy. Alright, let's move this guy. I believe my allies are down there. Up at the bum. I should have not put that guy on the goddamn city, because I need to resupply every turn if able. Have my recon come up here just so I can see. I would rather this dude not have a forest bonus against my units, so I'm just gonna move him ahead. Stay on the road. I'm guessing the plains are slightly better than the road. Let's have this guy come down too. I don't want him on the city. I want the tanks on the cities. Costs quite a bit of fuel for them to move. I'm gonna have to pay attention to fuel management really badly. And we have such a strict time limit. I can't get over the fact we have 27 turns to... We only need to capture 5 cities, but like 3 of them are on the bottom right where most of the Russian forces are chilling. Guess we'll find out. I am hoping the game overall is not that difficult. I think it won't be too bad. I'm guessing the AI will not play very intelligently, more so. Ooh, I can move him all the way up. Anybody else? No, I think that's it. Okay. End turn. Let's see if Gray will do any damage here. Panzers do quite a bit to whatever those tanks are the Russians have. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Why did you just send your truck out ahead? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, man. Pay attention to where your friend's drawn. Oh boy. Yeah. I've been places. Is he gonna be acting the Mickey here, huh? Got a response, he hears me fine. Should take your own advice. Don't be such a winning ninny. They retreating? I'll pick off the troops. It looks like their figures... Huh. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I think their facing on the map is depending on the direction they went last. Because some of them are facing right and some of them are left. Where's the brave Russians, man? This is supposed to be a war simulation. Did they really run away? At the first sign of the German invasion? That's some bull. I don't have to chase them all down. I need to remember, I don't think I need to kill everything. We just need to capture the 5 cities we need to capture. Alright, so Russia is fleeing already. I mean, we do have a pretty impressive army, I guess, for this mission. Let's see here. Save it up. Always save it up. Move the back line first. This guy is gonna be needing some fuel. Who else is gonna be? You guys are alright. They should be able to make it to this massive city here. But I'll have this guy capture the city. Ooh, that guy's got some distance. Oh, there's an enemy in there. Surprise. Surprise combat. So this is where the counterattack comes into play, I think. Yeah, because we didn't fire back, so you can be surprise attacked. Ooh, I see a tank squad, and I can get in the forest. Look them up. Go Panzer KWs. Hunzers. Oh, damn, baby. Pretty good damage. Pretty good. Oh, nice. I can shoot at these guys. May as well do some preemptive attacking. Yeah, we're gonna get our fill of the battle now and in the future. Probably mission 2 onwards, I may turn it off. Oh my goodness, they had 2 shots? What? Why? 2? I'm gonna need to come to understand why that just occurred. So I can avoid it when the enemy tries to do it to me. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, these trucks seem to be self-refueling, and I am wondering if that thing in the bottom, the vehicle in the bottom of these groups, is like a fuel supplier. Because that dude's still at 30, this dude's still at 30. I know they were at 30 last turn too, so I think that is what's going on. These trucks I probably don't want to go into combat with. Yeah, they're probably just backup to replace the others once they run out of fuel. I'm gonna need to keep that in mind and put them in the back line more. I'm mostly just operating with these tanks here. Move up these guns. ARTs. Time to power yourself up then. Oh, I see AA. If I ever see air units. I wonder if the AA gun only helps against in-combat air units. I don't know if there's actually like air units on the grid. So they seem to be a separate entity in this game. Alright, fine. Move the people in the front first. You guys are not going to be moving anytime soon. Already turned 6, dudes. You need to speed up. I wish there's a button you could hit to check, like, if there's anyone left unmoved. I don't even think this shows me who's moved or not. Alright, let's end it. I think that's everybody. Yeah, look at this dumbass AI. Let me put my fuel supply right next to these red tanks. And take up the space that my tank probably could have taken to fight these red tanks. Maybe you couldn't get to that tile anyway. You couldn't go in the forest, but I couldn't make it. Who the hell is that guy? 535? Oh, they're calling in more units. Yeah, they're all the way back. Yeah, we got more allies coming. Hopefully they move fast enough to get to the bulk of the Russian forces before turn 27. Why didn't you deploy all of this fucking shit earlier? I need to make sure the game... Nah, we just looked at my list. Everyone was listed as set. I was about to say I need to make sure the game isn't giving me more units to deploy. But we just looked. Yo, what's up, casual? I am doing good, and it is indeed Hitler. Hey, Ferbster, greeting. Soundtrack Ripper Kung Fu Furby. How you doing? We are playing the Germans in this game. Can't get over this tune, it's really quite good. Military march soundtrack. As Russia continues to abandon their provinces, consolidating their forces to the main city. Currently investigating sound drivers for each game, although on a bit of a generalized standpoint, this game uses its own variant of the most common sound driver used, known as Kankichi. Well, I'm not too keen on the topic, but that sounds pretty interesting, I suppose. I don't have a lot of knowledge I can contribute. You seem to be familiar with this game, though. It's cool to see somebody that knows about it. And when it comes to Super Nintendo or Super Famicom, like sound parts, chips, and stuff, I don't have a lot of names known. More technical side of the consoles, I wouldn't really understand. I wonder if that terrain type that looks like a swamp is good to be in or not good to be in. I can actually check the chart and see what kind of numbers I get. Let's take a look-see here. It's only a 10 defense, so it is good to be in. Assuming this is defense rating, which I think it is. River is not good. Water is not good. Cities are good. Bigger cities are better, and round domes even better. Alright. This guy can advance forward. Have this dude come up and attack here. No explosions like in Advance Wars that day. I'll take over the forest with him. I forgot to do my safety save before every turn, but Russia's retreating at the moment, so I don't think blindly charging forward is going to be that bad of an idea. Forward march, my army. Forward march. I want to get these guys in the middle here first, see how far they can go. They can go up to that. You know katakana and hiragana, but you're worse off with kanji. Oh, you're doing better than I'm doing. I don't know. I would like to learn Japanese someday, but I do not know Japanese. I managed to get by to translating things very painstakingly slowly. This soldier is weakened. Yeah, this recon unit should be able to kill him. I'm not 100% sure if ammo is also a problem. Hajime mashite watashi wa kanfu faabi desu. Dozu yoroshiku. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means, really. But, I don't know how to respond to that. I'm thinking in my head, what's some Japanese that might respond to that? Let's go to battle, man! Yeah, the Watashiwa, I know that was your name is. That was about all I got. Hajime Mashite, I don't remember what that means. Holy shit, the double attack, man. Yo, nice. Fresh shower time. Also casual. This game is a tactics game, not really an RPG. But it is about Operation Barbarossa, which was Germany's... It was a real operation. Germany attacked Western Russia. And this game is a simulation about Operation Barbarossa, where we were playing Germany. That is my suspicion as to why it was never brought over to the West, because you were playing as Germany. I'm guessing it was viewed a little distasteful, but that's just a guess. I do not know for sure. The game kind of plays like an Advance Wars. It has some uniqueness to it, especially in the combat. You can pick and choose who fights and what they target. Although, I just have it set to auto battle for simplicity's sake. I don't think I'm gonna need to do anything fancy to beat the AI, but if I was playing a human, I may want to have such features. Biggest thing you've caught on the kanji-wise is with finding the sound and music-related categories in the credits of these games. Hey, that's pretty good. I think anything with multiple languages is always pretty good, right? So all this stuff goes over my mind. I make do the best I can though, and I love trying to overcome these games even though the language barrier is so great for me. Okay, 3 more trucks lagging behind with their anti-air gun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. So, it is turn 7 out of 27. We are close to the first objective, which is right here. Yes. Hopefully our ally makes good headway. We have such a long way to go to get to the bottom right though. I really have to keep pushing forward. Only 27 turns to get all the way down there. We kind of have to take the road. I can't like cut through. It's gonna take too long to cut through. I'm on the road. And I don't have any additional units, right? Yeah, everyone's been deployed. Yeah, it's cool you know Japanese Verbster. I've done very little bit of basic training utilizing... What is that website called? Don't even remember. Clearly I haven't been keeping up with it. Duolingo. Duolingo? Yeah, Duolingo. Not a whole lot of Japanese. You use www.jdIC on EDRDG for looking up the words. If I need to look up stuff, I like to utilize gshow.org. I'm not familiar with JDIC or EDRDG. I don't know what those acronyms stand for. I use G-Show, and I have an OCR recognition software currently that I can rip the text from and then put it through a translator. EDRDG's website. Oh, I gathered that much. Japanese to English dictionary, huh? Oh, Electronic Dictionary Research and Development Group. Sounds so official. I see. G-Show, I guess, is kind of like a dictionary as well. It's an interesting website because you can either write out the words or draw the characters, not the words. You can draw the characters so that it'll recognize them. And then it gives you definitions. Being shot by an anti-tank gun. They don't have an in-game combat screen though. Man, it's like random Russian troops all over the place, and then there's this roadblock here. I hope he leaves himself vulnerable. My ally captured the city, so we're gonna see if the win says 1 out of 5 now. Yeah, no problem. G-Show is a pretty handy one. I like to use them. He did leave his gun open. That's a big mistake you've made there, Sonny. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm really curious how long this first mission will take us, just because of how slow the AI is. Kinda makes me think of Earthlight. Earthlight took a while to play too. Although, not as long as this. They were a little bit faster. Okay, so we're still very healthy with this guy, so I think we can just move him forward. Let me save. Let's attack this anti-tank ART. It's not anti-armor, so I'm not sure what it is. Oof, my goodness. These Panzers, man. Fucking disgusting. Alright, let's, this guy's got 29 fuel. Should be fine. It's 29 too. We'll just let the tank stay on the bottom. This guy will leave up here, because he doesn't need to move forward. It's mostly the tanks are going. Ooh, this guy can go pretty far. Get him up. But these are some speedy tanks we have. Let's move this guy here. Take the city with you. Everybody else move forward. Kinda wish I could zoom the map out a tad more. I'll put this guy here. Go my tanks. Onward. For yours are the unstoppable kind, apparently. Go my anti-whatever guns. ARTs. Don't know when ART is. AT should be anti-tank. I feel like these guns will never get into a relevant position in this game because I'm on the offensive, you know? So there's nowhere I can really set them up to attack. They're always going to be playing catch up. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I didn't check yet. Our win still says 0 out of 5. I might have to claim this myself, not the ally. Let me double check the HQ. Highlighted as blue. Maybe you have to hold it for more than one turn? I don't know. I'll put somebody on there later. For sure. Alright, I think that's everybody. Let's watch the Russian soldiers run away in fear. You know, I don't have anything against Russia personally, it's just the name of the game here. Take out these guys because I need to beat the game. All of those tanks should have focused the anti-tank gun first. AI is really dumb. And yet I'm trusting the auto battle feature because I'm too lazy. I wonder if I took away the refueling unit from my tank squads if they would move a lot faster. Probably. But then they wouldn't be able to go very far. Man, AI cheats. How did that guy know the enemy was in the fog of war there? Oh, he didn't. Okay, he ran into them. Never mind. He doesn't cheat. He's playing by the rules. He got wrecked. I thought he declared an attack for a second. Using your forces, my friend. Those numbers are like the health value of the entities in the group. The ones on the right in brown or tan. Okay. Another turn. Turn 9. Our win still says 0 out of 5. So right, I want to test the... Let's save. And then I want to hit this city here. Okay, it still says 0 out of 5. We'll see what happens after I'm done leaving this unit on here. Maybe you have to leave a unit. Keep marching the tank army forward. Alright, gotta get these guys out of the way. I know the enemy. I should have paid attention to where the enemy was. Go here. Okay, he's gonna hit somebody. These are just soldiers, so it shouldn't hurt too much. Or at all. I'm gonna slow down my advance though. Get this guy down here. Okay, we got another anti-tank gun. That should be out of range, I hope. Get you across. Everybody get across. AI's over. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Seems like where you can move is heavily impacted by the tile you start on as opposed to the tiles in your... Oh, I'm only an itch. A little itch on my ear. Alright, let's keep on moving all the damn recon trucks and these anti-tank guns. Look at all this shit. Now, I'm wondering if these are soldier units, like this is number 15. I think those are soldier. I'm wondering if they have to capture. Those are the tanks. Guess we'll find out. Or maybe I have to like attack the city and destroy it or something? I don't know if I can just attack the city. Alright. Next turn I'll look at the other available options for us. Great, you don't even have that many units to move. Why do you have to think so hard about this? I'm guessing the anti-tank guns can't move and shoot on the same turn. Since the AI did not attack that Soviet tank there. About to lose his dude. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Bam bum bam. Bum bam. Bum bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Ow. Set the damn table. Okay, it still says 0 out of 5 for the win. I know none of these options, unless this option. I just saved, I can reload, right? Yeah, turn 10. Okay. This option should just be the scuttle option. Yeah, it's not like a take the thing and then this is a split option. Guess I'll test this for the time being. Oh wait, I can't move them on the same turn. Alright, let's reload our file. At least saving and loading is pretty quick. Just the AI takes for. I'm not sure how to capture the points. Where's the next one? It is just keep following the road. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Oh man, these guys were so close, but not close enough. Okay, move this dude up to here. Front line coming in. Hello, hello. A little bit overkill. Feel bad for that guy. Ah, alright. Well, my tanks are gonna get shot. We're gonna... Let me reload that. We're gonna want to stay out of range of those anti-tank guns. So there's two on the... Two like right here. So at range 3, this guy's bait. We want to get a little bit closer with everyone, but go in on the next turn when most of my tanks can first strike. So these two spots should be fine. We don't want to just run in. Hooray for save. Saving. But yeah, we'll make a line like here. This guy doesn't want to run in yet either. The swamp is better defense, so there. Get our bigger tanks up. And then next turn we'll run in. Kill the guns. I have to say, the soldiers in this game seem pretty useless so far. Oh yeah, let me check for that. Tank, 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 soldier. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 13 to 20. Who's on this building? Wait a minute. Who was on this building? It was this guy. That's 33. 35. Okay, so I think none of my soldiers occupied it. I think we need one of the soldier cars to get it. Which are all these slow guys back here? Well, 18, 13, 17, 15, 19 is back here. Where's, 36, 26, 14. Alright, well, if it is true, this guy should be able to get it. It still says 0 out of 5. So I will try like dropping off soldiers there or something. Oh, he moved already. That cover! What? What's wrong with it? Is the game good? I don't see anything fundamentally wrong with the game. So far, the biggest weakness is the AI takes a really long time to think. But other than that, if you enjoy a tactics war game, seems pretty good. Especially if you like Germany for some reason. World War II Germany, because that's who we're playing as. Or maybe if you're a World War II enthusiast and you just want to check out Operation Barbarossa video game form. So how's it going? I do have to ask, did everybody just change their username colors for the hell of it? Or is Twitch being weird? Because it seems like all of you guys have different username colors all of a sudden. At least I think you do. This is like a little thing I've noticed so far today. I'm like, everybody looks different today. Just in case I have to like capture every fucking city, yeah, there was one that AI didn't get, so we're gonna send this guy over there to get that. I don't think we're gonna need him on the front lines, so he can pick up things that left behind. Okay, you changed for the hell of it. I wonder if a lot of you just changed your colors by happenstance simultaneously, that's all. Looking good in the pink there. Oh, they can move and shoot. Wow, that range is fucking insane. That was the big gun? His range is like 7 tiles. I don't really think the airplanes were necessary for that soldier, but alright. Hopefully red attacks gray. I guess that confirms the anti-tank guns do move and shoot. When adjacent. He's attacking my panzers. Punzers. Oh wait, did he like run into my tanks like a dumbass? He did. What a fuckhead. Oh, that was Gray he attacked. He ran into Gray. Well, you can see all my stuff now. Although, based on the vision he has, he could see it before. I don't know why he did that. Were the Panzers that good against anti-tank guns? As if that's accurate, it's a terrifying tank, man. You just see a bunch of Panzer tanks coming. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ashita Joe was average. Doesn't really feel like a boxing game. Doesn't know how to describe it. The way the fights went, every challenger, every opponent had a very strict pattern they adhered to, so you kind of just figured out the pattern and tried to beat them. So it was not my cup of tea. Thankfully, it was pretty short, though. Ooh, T-26. Dude, I still have to traverse all of that nonsense to get to this main city. Are we even gonna make it in time? All this crap they have down here. That's a lot of things. La 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 dun 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 dun. I do hope that future stages in this game have different soundtracks. Although, this one's pretty good. I don't know if it's so good it'll last the whole game good, you know? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Do do. Bum bum. Bum bum. Alright, turn 11. Still 0 out of 5 for the win thing. Where's my car over here? This guy's gonna slowly head towards that city. Alright, so we need a dude in the back. Oh, perfect. Kill this guy and maybe get us some vision. Jeebus, man, Jeebus. Alright, he has like 0 vision range. Do we have you? How far up can you get? Not very. I know the enemy is still here. Yeah, let's just send this guy in. Take the city. The music's making you want to commit Hitler. What does that mean? Commit Hitler. Yeah, we hail Hitler up in this stream at the moment. For the motherland. That's Russia. What is Germany's slogan? I don't even know. By some aggressive Germans that I probably shouldn't try to say. It wouldn't be very PC of me. Oh, nice. We're in range, bitch. You're getting shot, you're getting killed. Maybe say hello to my PSWs. I was gonna say they took that pretty well, but then the second volley happened. Ah, this is what I was looking for. A tank gun. They're retreating currently, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's take over the swamp terrain. How much fuel we got? 36, 58, 23, 24. Where's the next major town? It's over here. Probably gonna have to make sure everybody gets some fuel down there. Hitler killed himself, you're gonna do a Hitler. I like the music track. I do think I'll probably get sick of it if we hear it in future missions, but for the time being, I like the song, personally. Dun, dun. Sounds like a war march. Why is this tank so far behind everything else? Because he's protecting the back line. There's somebody back here. Alright, yeah. Let me try some things down here for a minute. Okay, you can't move onto the spot. This is to combine, to separate. Yeah, this is the scuttle. And this is to scuttle individual units, not the whole unit. Like if I do that, I think it just kills him. It's not like occupying the town or anything. I don't know how to claim this town, that's so important. I like war, that's crazy. I like war game. War in reality is a very outdated concept. Loss. It is a part of life. This guy can take this road instead. Alright, that's everybody, I think. Let's enter. Since our color is blue, I am curious if the white cities are simply neutral at the moment and there is some way to take over the city to make it blue. Their cities are distinctly red. It's okay, I'll keep saving. We have to capture the cities by the end of this. We will just try everything we can. Make sure I leave at least one person by each of these important cities. Wow, that dude got a third shot off. What the fuck? Thanks for cheaters, man. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Gray, can you capture some cities and you show me how to do it? That'd be awfully nice. I think he ran in the gray over there. Tense combat. Truly. Why is it that he can continue to flee? How dare he? T-34s. My deadly tank battle. I wonder how much RNG goes into the battles. He took no damage from that. Need to pay attention. Alright, that guy is on 49.27. If I can remember that. I probably can't catch up to that 18. Oh boy. Is he like charging here? Is leaving the city awfully wide open. Only I had some Advance Wars transport copters with Sammy's hero power. Drop off an infantry and just fucking one turn steal some towns. Oh shit. Okay. This game is definitely going to be an endurance test and a half here. Before I forget, let's move this guy first. He's all alone and trying to get to that city just in case we need it. This city here is the key city, yes? Yes, it is highlighted as blue. I feel like I do have it. I hope I don't need the shit on the bottom. I don't know why it says 0 out of 5 though. Maybe I shouldn't worry about too much. Like I said, I'm gonna leave a truck behind on there. Worry about them later. First thing I want to do is get their dudes up and at them. Let's have this guy fight this car. They're both recon units. Yeah, these are soldiers, these cars. So if anyone can capture a fucking city, it should be the soldiers. Medium tank, drive forward. Medium tank, too slow. Small tank, acquiring target. We have 5% defense bonus. Why is it? Oh, I only have 4 in that group. Holy shit. Why are these guys so fucking strong? And these T-34s. Let's try the PSWs. Do I have like a 5? Wait, they are 5 group. Keep sending in the Punzers. See if we can do some damage. I don't know, is just their accuracy is trash or what? This is an epic tank battle right here. This one tank is going to be holding off my entire army tank. Okay, we got one of them. Oh, they couldn't attack anymore. Wonder if they're out of ammo because they don't have a truck in their squad to resupply. Ammunition is a tracked stat. Yeah, they might be out of ammo at the moment. Why are they so strong? Let's see how this tank does. I might need the straight up anti-tank guns. I'll move him up instead. This guy, can you get in? Yeah. They're much smaller, much weaker. Holy... Okay, this tank must be like their equivalent to this medium one that I've got. Which is the Panzer 4C. god, that tank is ridiculous. If he is out of ammo, I'm just gonna ignore him. Maybe we can test out the super anti-tank guns once they get closer. Like, that should be close enough, I think, for him. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. La 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 la, dun da 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 da, dun da 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 da, dun da da, excuse me. Alright, soldiers, keep on moving up. Number 15. 17, 18. Alright, we know 17 and 18 are soldier. So 17 will be the chosen one. You're gonna sit tight here. But just in case, as dead. The rest of these can keep on soldiering forth. Dun, dun, dun. For this guy who's gonna head south and guess get the cities down here. Oh, there's nothing there. These cities. Okay. I think everybody went. Turn 12. Almost halfway through. Guess turn 14 would be halfway. Now, I did test the turn limit earlier before I start the playthrough just to see what happens when it runs out, and you do just lose the game, you get sent back to the main menu. So, we do get the win before the turn limit. Oh my god, why are they like invincible? What the hell kind of tank is that? This motherfucking AI is using anti-tank guns against soldiers. It's super effective, apparently. I mean, I suppose as long as you hit them with the shells, their bodies will be eviscerated. ASDFG. Yes, that is the middle row on the keyboard, left to right. Matter, bro. Well, VBNM to you too, mister. Okay, now we're getting fancy with our accent keyboard. Us Americans can't do that without extra software, you know? It's the Enya. The Enya. La 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 la. Then the song begins again. Going to war, we are Germany, fighting Russia. The pronunciation is pretty good. Why, thank you. I try my best to be culturally aware, if that's the word for it. I'm a little worried about these giant fucking Soviet tanks. There's T-40s I can't even handle. What is the point of these tank battles if they just miss each other? I guess the only advantage with these T-40s is they probably run out of ammo pretty fast, considering there's no truck in their squad. Seems like a huge oversight, if you ask me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba da. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. I'm gonna have to stop singing along with the music so you guys can enjoy it more. I don't have anything to talk about though while we're waiting for Russia to take its turn. I would be pretty impressed if we managed to get more than one mission done tonight. It's already going on 10 in 20 minutes. This one mission is, like, even if I turn off the animations now, which I'm gonna leave them on for this mission, and then maybe I'll just turn them on to see any new units down the line that notice. But even once I turn them off, it's not gonna be that much faster. This AI just takes so long. He takes as long as the Othello AI took to think out their turns. That AI took so damn long to do a single action. It's ridiculous, man. Alright, I saved, so what is down here? Okay, there's a dude down here. Those are anti-tankers. Yeah, we don't want that. Alright, don't go into that forest. There's two anti-tankers. This is why we save scum. Free scouting. Alright, we'll go into this forest for the information. Let's move this guy up onto the road. Let's move this guy up, and then I'm gonna save again with that movement. Before I use that tank, can this dude reach? He can. Holy shit. That is so much distance. Okay, that did a little bit of damage. Wait, can this guy reach? What is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? They have like a 7-tile range. Can this guy reach 8-tile range? I wasn't kidding when I said these things shoot forward. Jesus. Actually coming in handy. Now let's see how our bigger tanks do against these tanks. Max range. Horrifying, man. 8 tiles of range? Much better. Granted, these guys are out of ammo. They don't have any ammo left, so I don't really need to waste my ammo. They're in the way. Keep marching our tanks forward. Keep the smaller ones back a bit. Put this guy. I was hoping to put him in front of that other tank. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack this dude that's here. It's just a waste of time. Hopefully they stay focused on gray. Get my medium tank up here. I will attack with him now. Well, I guess he's a big tank, not a medium tank. Hot diggity damn. Since we're out of ammo, couldn't we just go up to them and capture? You know, steal their tanks, add them to our army, give them a German paint job. I don't even fear putting this guy. You know, we'll attack with this guy. He'll probably not do anything, but go soldiers! Yeah, you sure showed that, asshole. Woo! I humor myself. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I need this guy off the road so my guns can get there. This tank has no business being practically invincible to my 3D panzers. They're 3D panzers, man! 3D! I don't know what that means. Somebody give me a German sentence to scream out loud in frustration. I wonder if these anti-tank guns do anything to those tanks. Because, man, those tanks probably invented the word tanky. Not even gonna lie, man. Like, holy shit. They're invincible to everything except 2 of my units. That's not tanky, I don't know what is. Shoutouts to the Russian T-40 for being a beast of a vehicle. In this video game. Probably in reality too. Alright. Yeah, it's our army moving forward. This guy will probably take some damage, but that's fine. I do want to see if they repair in the city or if they don't repair. So what we get is all we have in these fights. Because that'll be important information for me to glean if I can heal or not. So did he run into a tank? Ah, yeah, he tried to move away. No, never mind, it was Gray's turn. Great attack. Gray's stupid. He doesn't realize his vehicles can't damage the bigger vehicle. Man, soldiers are trash in this game. Don't they get grenades or anything to deal with a tank? Rockets? They don't do well against tanks or the like APC trucks. They only fight against other soldiers. Like, what's the point? And it's usually why the soldiers have the ability to capture and the other things don't, so that they have some sort of usage in these games. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. So I guess I'll just ramble to myself for a little bit. I've had the idea in my mind if I ever get a larger Discord following, larger viewer base. I thought it would be cool to host a game like Axis and Allies or something. Or Diplomacy. You know, some kind of giant war game. I can manage all of it on tabletop. People can like send me their turns and stuff. So that we don't have to get everyone together in one sitting, but play it over like weekends or something. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if I'll ever get to do that. Or Shogun. I would love to play a big game of Shogun with everybody. Max players, which I think is something like 8 or 9 players. I think it's 8. You playing Shogun? 8-player Shogun would be sick. Alright, I'm in the forest. We should have some defensive benefits here. Nice. Fucked them up. They're in the forest too. Terrain seems to be quite a big deal in this game. Goodbye, Gray. Oh, unknown ally of mine who I assume is Italy, but I don't really know. Bum 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 do do bum bam 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 do do. There's something that I do want to try. Hang in there, me. I want to at least finish the first mission tonight. I may have to pace myself when playing this game. We'll see. Shall see. I don't know if I'm going to start the second mission now. I didn't know how long the boxing game was going to take, so I wasn't like mentally prepared to do this war game. Now I'm going through it. Yeah, it might be a little trying. We'll get through it, but I think today we might just do this one mission, and then we'll turn off the combat, and hopefully the other missions will be faster. AI sure sucks. Speed up the emulator. Nah, you know the deal. No emulation features. We do this developer intended. We'll make it through. The one thing I might do to mentally prepare myself is look up how many missions there are. But I don't know if I'll find that info anywhere because it's a Japanese exclusive game. Shit. Well, hello. Oh wait, these are T40s? These are the big boys. I hurt them. Hehe. 9 did damage to the enemy tank. Alright, can this guy kill this guy? That would be most helpful to get him out of the way. Please. Thank you. We are absolutely gonna need our big anti-tank guns to deal with this T40 that's down here. Let me wait to put that guy on the road. I'm just trying to think. I need to... It's like a locking mechanism. I can't get through to this stupid idiot because the other two prevent you from moving past. So I need to like hurt this guy first with as many tanks as I can. Get him out of the way. Oh nice, they just straight up killed it. That's good, yes, very good. Let's save because I'm gonna do some... First of all, I need to look at the HQ. We're going down? Yeah, we're going down. We're not really going right. There is one village on the right that I will capture. Speaking of which. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, this is the wrong village. There you go, this one. Capture. We have captured the city, sire. Okay. The thing I want to test, I'm gonna separate this guy out. To, like, get rid of the AA gun. I wanted to see if he changed into a soldier icon. I think our soldiers are just, like, traveling by car or whatever. Because our win still says 0 out of 5, even though we have 1 out of the 5 cities that we need. So I'm a little concerned about that. This tank's gonna come over here and capture this city for us. Everybody else is gonna try to squeeze past this T40 and shoot the anti-tank cannons. Nice. Wow, guys, damn. He was so powerful. Okay. This guy can go here. Get this. Hey, okay, that's something. Oh, wait a minute, was I looking at the map incorrectly? This is the city we need? Wait a second. No, the one that's blinking blue on the top left should have also been a city. Now it says I have 1 out of 5. Alright, I got it with a Panzer. Which one? A KW3D. I'm gonna send a Panzer back. Maybe you have to get it with a tank. Let's send this guy backwards. this person. But maybe the tanks have to cap the main cities. We'll move those guys later. That makes me feel much better. Because time is a ticking. Have him go there. I can move this dude up to here. Sit tight. Move this up to here. Dun, 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 dun. Wait a minute. I was about to say, no way. There's no way it's in range. Alright, they get closer. These need to get closer. This needs to move out of the way. I don't even know why I bother moving my soldier cars. It seems like the tanks are just gonna single-handedly carry this entire mission. These troops with soldiers are just meaningless? Almost? Unless they do provide supplies, and the whole point is to tag them in if needed. I'll keep moving them forward. Alright, so we're sending that tank back to here. This is all done. I should use this to move around the map faster. Even this shows you the key locations, although it's kind of hard to make out the pixels. Actually, I think it just shows you the enemy. Welcome back. How many pups is all the pups? 5 pups. Ambush. That's a pretty bad ambush. Oh, never mind. These AT guns don't seem very good at ATing. Dun, 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 dun. Ay. I mean, it's nice to have a game that's not going to be fundamentally difficult, even though it's in Japanese. It's just so long. I almost hope the future missions don't give me an ally that I have to watch as well as the AI. I also hope the mission maps don't get any bigger than 63 by 63 hexes. Because that is a lot of damn hexes. How many hexes is that on this map? Calculator. 3,969 hexes. Was that the Russian AT that just got fucked? No, it's the Russians' turn. That was the Russians' AT that just got fucked. Well, that's great. You know what? What? What's up? I do not know what. With that many hex? Yes. Makes you think about those open world games that have a big open world with nothing in them. Just tedious to travel around. Biggest flaw of the open world genre. Not enough activities. I saw on Steam, it's not open world, but they have a new free game out that's like a giant social experiment. Or you can just meet up with people and talk to them or something. It's free as well. I forget what it was called. Fucking Chex Quest HD is on Steam and it's free. I guess it's cool that it's free. Oh, is it my move? My bad, I wasn't even tapped in. Let me pause this thing on Steam here. Alright, what are we doing? We're heading south now. Saving the game, I got 15 turns left to capture the rest of these cities, which we can definitely probably accomplish. As long as this tank captures the one over here, this guy can reconfigure with this dude. You're unsure on which difficulty to start Uncharted 3? Quite a few wants to try crushing. But you kind of consider the game as the hardest of the three? Yo man, if you kind of want to play crushing, get in there and get your ass crushed. It'll be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, it's in 7. Hot diggity damn. Okay, so it looks like the range is 8, not 9 for these anti-tank guns. Head south and conquer all of Russia. I need to make sure somebody stays in the city so he doesn't get it back. I'm gonna save before I move this guy in. Scout for me, fast tank. Okay, Russia has pretty much abandoned everything up here because they're a bunch of cowards in this game. AI in this game is certainly pretty pathetic at the moment. Beep 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 beep. Ooh, we actually did some damage to this motherfucking tank. I'm a little worried I might be screwed out of this mission actually now. I just realized even if I put my tank over the city we already have captured, this one, if it doesn't like recapture it, let's hope it doesn't come to that, because then I'm gonna have to reset, which means I'll probably start this game tomorrow and we'll have to do this fucking mission again. That's a terrifying thought. Let's hope the programmers are smarter than that. Let's hope the programmers are smarter than that. As if they aren't, I'm gonna have to keep in mind all cities I take need to be taken with... all important cities need to be taken with tanks, not jeeps or infantry. Please don't let it come to that. This game is so fucking long. Like, we're only on turn 15. We're only halfway through. Halfway through. Well, 14 was halfway through. A little bit past halfway through, man. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. I really don't even think I need to move all of these fucking soldier units. I might just leave them here. Yeah, the tank moved. Yeah, fuck all these soldiers. I don't think we need them. I'm just gonna move my tanks. Ain't nobody got time for moving useless units around. Wow. They just obliterated that. If the enemy ever has ARTs in future missions, and we're gonna need to bum rush them as efficiently as possible. Those things are fucking nuts. 8 tile ranged artillery. That does insane damage. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Do 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 do. Und war. I think that was a good trade. Red ran into Gray. Oh no, Gray's going. Never mind, that was a bad trade. Gray ran into a red. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Cue snare drum. da da da. La di di da. La di di da. Why capture all the cities, man? What the? Why is Hitler in the cover? Well, hunt mine. Because we hail Hitler here. This game is pre-front mission setting. Of course it is. Front mission ties into so many other games and universes. It really is quite astounding. Somebody should make an article about that. I am not sure whose side won that. Well, I know who won. Attacker's on the bottom, so Gray actually came out ahead there. No, never mind. It might have been Gray got wrecked. Maybe it's just we're on the bottom and Russia's on the top. Soviet scam. Music's getting ready to start all over again. Yeah, I like how the Soviet player abandoned his 3 key cities he needs to protect just to engage 2 units from Gray on the front line. And he doesn't seem to be heading back to stop my impending tank army from raiding the fuck out of whatever city this is that we're raiding. At least the turns are getting slightly faster now. Safe to serve. Alright. Tank, can you reach the city? 1 turn away from finding out if we're fucked or not. But I'll keep advancing everything in the meantime. I did just save, so let's scout. By taking this city. Because obviously Red's not up here. Man, they really did just abandon this shit. That's pretty interesting that they would do that. Da 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 da. This game keeps reminding you how refined Front Mission 3 was. Well, to be fair, Front Mission 3 came out, what, early 2000s? Late 90s? This is a 92 game. It's pretty alright for 92. It is a little dated feeling, though. Especially compared to modern day tactics titles. 1999. What a year that was. Let's get that guy out of the way. This guy over here. Get this tank up. I'm gonna move this tank first, yeah. Whatever. Get my awesome anti-tank guns into relevancy. They're not gonna be relevant again. I'm surprised they even attacked anything, to be quite honest. Front mission never. Well, never say never. It's $100 away from being played at any point in time. That is as simple as it gets. But I won't be playing it on my own endeavors. Just too many other priorities and stuff. Just hoping once I play Front Mission on SNES, my worldview about the game changes. I mean, it might. I still doubt I'm gonna just be like, oh, I'm gonna jump on the Front Mission 3 now. That's so far in the future, who knows? Ugh, I don't even want to think about that far into the future. I was gonna say, I think we've seen enough combat for all the units in this mission, so I'm gonna actually disable the combat view so it goes slightly faster. If Russia doesn't defend any of their cities in the back and I can't get that other one I need, this might end sooner than I think. Depends on how fast my tanks get to the core city that we need to capture. If Russia wins, that's accurate. Well, that's actually historically inaccurate. Russia does not win Operation Barbarossa. I mean, they win in the grand scheme of things, but it's only the year 1938? Or was it 39? It was 39, I think. So we're at the beginning of the war, Russia entering the war, Germany's invasion of Russia. Actually, let me Google that. I'm kind of curious. Okay, according to Google, it would actually be accurate if Russia won. Because Russia stopped Operation Barbarossa. Although, it says here that Germany did come to occupy many important economic areas of the Soviet Union, mainly Ukraine, and inflicted, well, heavy casualties, but they sustained heavy casualties as well. It sounds like both sides kind of lost. Operation Barbarossa. I wonder how this game is gonna end then. The "you didn't win" scenario. There's no winning, only an ending. I'm out of drink. I'm still very confused why Russia has their entire army bulk over there. Okay, he's sending someone back now. Because we're like right on the top right of them at the moment, I believe. We're by that city up there. I think he's realizing the error of his ways. To be fair, if he's not cheating, I mean, he should know I'm up there based on the forces I've killed. But he doesn't know where I am exactly. Dun, 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 dun. I can probably kill all of their forces before 27 turns is up. They do have an anti-tank gun down there. And it looks different from the smaller one, so that's probably this insanely long-range gun for them. Yeah, we are at that city with my fast tank. Coordinate HQ, I need to obtain third down from the far right side. Oh, I can't tell. It's like this city here, or this one, or this one. Some of these cities here are of import to us. I'm gonna have to wait until my main tank army gets here then. Alright, do or die time. How fucked are we? He didn't, like, capture it. So, I don't know if that's actually being tracked or not towards the wind thing. Has me worried. I'm gonna keep going, but we shall see if that is a major design oversight. Alright, I don't want to get too close. I guess I'm gonna go into the forest here and I can see them all. We'll get into the forest here as well. Everybody else, drive. Let the tank treads roll. These guns will never be relevant. I'm just gonna leave these guys back here, and this dude can occupy this city. Oh, you know what? This city does look different from the other one. Whereas this one does not look different from the other one. This and this do. I'm just gonna have this tank move around on all of these and see if, is definitely the one where that tank is. That's the wrong map to look at, though. Yeah, it's definitely that big intersection before the river. Like this city. I thought it was. I've landed on these two. I guess I'll try the other three. See what happens. Let's move these last two turrets. Then turn. Oh wait, yeah, I was going to turn off battle animation. Now the battles will go a little faster. Ten turns left. Holy shit. Bum 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 bum. Go Gray. Join us. Just take that city. Take all the cities, man. All of the cities. Oh, the wind did update to 3 out of 5. What? Wait, is that because it's red? My tanks! Well, if his win is 3 out of 5, is it because Gray took that city? I didn't pay attention. Does Gray have 1 out of 5 then? So that's gonna be really stupid too. I hope it's a majority. Or Gray and I, even though it doesn't tally as together, is treated as together. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. It's too bad forests don't keep you in fog of war like it does in Advance Wars and stuff. Okay, so my small tank group got super fucked up by this range 8 anti-tank cannon. But I mean, I'm just gonna leave them there to tank more damage. This guy's gonna go into... Damn it. Alright, you know what? Suicide. I need to see where those things are. Let me also save. I'll move here. Okay, yeah, there they are. Guy's gonna come in and do some damage. Alright, this one's got 3, this one's got 4. Wow, we annihilated them all. Oof. Good thing I went in. Yeah, they kind of had to sacrifice themselves for the greater good, because I can't just like line up tanks and get shot every turn. So that's fine. We've got a ton of dudes coming anyway. Not where I want you. I want you in the forest. Go, my big tank. Go, be strong. Be tanks. Okay, and these 4. I'm gonna keep moving this tank around and see if we don't get anything to happen here. I need to pay attention to the AI's turn and see if it says 1 out of 5 for him. It does say 1 out of 5 for him. I know because his air changed from 0 to 1, so he's got an airstrike. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. La, da, da, da. That army of tanks just waiting to kill all these Soviet peoples. Now for the Soviets to slowly move their forces. And the game to, you know, take an entire minute just to think about the next player's turn. They have to pre-move. Yes, fire at Gray. No, leave my tanks alone. I'd say pretty good turn of events, honestly. I should be able to kill that other anti-tank gun. Oh, 'tis my move once more. Turn 19. Just save it up real fast, and let's get busy here. I'm gonna come over to this city, destroy these efforts. Let's finish him. Damn, one anti-air gun left. Alright. Anyway, I feel like the German tanks in this first mission are insanely overpowered compared to the Soviet stuff, so I'm just gonna mindlessly charge forward and attack whatever's in range. Because they can't really do anything about it in all honesty. We just gotta kill them all, yes? Yes. Alright, except those BT-5s that was pretty resistant to my attack. Although I think they're out of ammo. In a video game where ammunition is a thing, make sure you can resupply your goddamn tank. Don't have groups of 5 tanks and no ammo. Cargo vehicles. Go, my anti-tank gun. Travel on the roads. You are needed on the front lines if you could get there at some point this century. Guy. And this guy. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the last few people I'm gonna move, just these 4. Okay, well, we're getting there. We're almost done with the first mission, hopefully. I really hope the fact that Gray took that main building is added together with me taking that main building, so we win when I get these other 3 for him. Yeah, don't flee, Gray. Go fight. Kill stuff. This is war. You're simply an AI. Help me win. Nice. Deleted the tank from the field. Always get this. Also nice. Oh, that's awkward. You go up to fight some soldiers, your anti-tank guns die instead. Like, what the fuck? Boy, that was a big mistake on his part. There's ATs that I think is anti-tank. I'm not convinced that stands for anti-tank. That could stand for armor transport. Could stand for something else. Because they certainly don't seem to be very good against the tanks. I can tell that much. They seem to be very much not anti-tank. So I've probably mis-ID'd them, and they're not actually anti-tank at all. Alright, this guy can, Have this guy go here, finish this off. Take a city. This guy can start taking cities down here and hit this dude up. La la. La la. La la. La la. You know what? Let's just stay here and hit this. Get that out of the way. Send in the Panzers! Oh god, this is a big one. KV1. He took nothing. Holy shit, he fucked me up in retaliation. 'Tis a big tank, that is. Yes, you're gonna need the tank ballistic cannons to get him on the next turn. Yes, we should be in range now. That's okay. Let's just make a defensive line so that they can't get there. Well, shit, sir, I do believe you just died. Okay, that dude was unaffected as well. BT5, T30, T34 should be an even fight for my Panzers. Okay, they are kicking my ass, or whatever. Must be home field advantage. It's alright, we've got our Windsor 4Cs, whatever that stands for. On the way. And the only guns that matter. These things. Also on the way. All of them in range. Glorious combat. So, what do I do with these? They're not anti-tank, I don't really want them. Alright, let's just end turn. We got 7 turns to capture 3 key cities. think we can manage that. And he may have just gotten one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ay, 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 ay. Have to fuck those tanks up. Whoa! 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 Enemy reinforcements coming out of nowhere. What the fuck? Whoa! 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 We'll be fine. They have a lot of reinforcements coming out of nowhere. I must have activated some sort of trigger. We're gonna need to capture those. Man, all that shit's in the way of me getting the cities I need. This not good. That's not very good at all. Okay, shifting turn. So, first thing we do, anti-tank gun numero uno. We're just gonna shoot this guy here. Okay, did a little bit of damage. Anti-tank gun numero dos. Nice. Anti-tank gun numero tres. Alright, that's some good damage. Medium-sized tanks want in. This guy can squeeze, he can. Go shoot the soldier. Shoot this AA. Nice. You shoot this AA. Okay, takes care of that. Everybody else, clean up soldiers where you can. Fortunately, this guy's in the fucking way. Can you deal with that? Not entirely. Can you get there? Not really. Alright, this guy's unfortunately pressed. Okay, good. We can get in, do some damage to the infantries. my medium tanks can block this guy off. We have the forest defense bonus. Man, we do shit to this AV. Why? Everyone else should just be forming a road block. Okay, that was good. Let's send these guys up so that they can be in the way. We don't want them to get to our anti-tank guns. I don't think they can. These are finally catching up. To a degree. And this guy. What are the cities I need actually? Oh, I don't need any of the ones on the bottom. I actually need 3 that are on the top. This one I think is a key one right here. So we'll just leave this tank here. We'll attack this car in the water. Yeah. Okay, so we need like this, and something up here. We need 3 things up here. He might have just taken one of the key cities. That's quite the traffic jam over here. Why would you attack from the water? The water's most disadvantageous. Oh wait, those guys are above my anti-tank units. I'm gonna need to move some blockers up. Well, ideally I can get the cities I need before they become a thing. Ah, you ran into my dudes, dumbass. You didn't expect me to leave someone behind, did you? I don't think these guys are going to do that much damage to them now, so what I'm actually going to do is just concede that city. Move them over here. Looks like I might need a lot more soldiers up here, because this is where the second important city is, so we're gonna want to make sure we keep it. How many turns are left? 5, 6 plus this one? 6 including this one. 5 plus this one. May want this tank. Okay. As I was. Let me clear out this guy. If I can. Alright, guys. A big traffic jam here. Have my soldiers go back up. We want them in front. Ooh, big damage. Hey, we got one. Tanks don't do any damage to each other. Okay, we got one killed, but that was from that anti-tank turret. Nah, we should stay in this city. Hey, we killed it. Okay, I got 3 out of 5 now, so the last one should be this. No, okay, I think the last one is this. So if Gray has 2 out of 5, we should be done. Again, unless Gray is like not allowed to own these things, then what I would need to do is have Red retake the one at the very top. I'm still hoping it doesn't matter. I think that's everybody that matters. Yeah, he does have 2 out of 5, so we own all 5. And I do own the majority myself. Now maybe the turns just have to come to an end. You know what I should do is check the ally control commands in the window. and see if anything happens with that. While I still have spare turns to rectify problem. Oh, that's different. That might have been because he reclaimed the one city for himself. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That guy's in trouble up there. Okay. Let's just wipe out the rest of this stuff. Let's continue to put protectors up here so that the enemy can't get through. These guys do not have a long-range shoot command. Yeah, okay, so these are 100% not anti-tank. Slowly I will kill these KV ones. And it's disadvantageous, but I'm going in the water here. Bah. Can't reclaim that city. I'll send this guy back up. Guy can hold over here and fight this tank group. Yeah, we got rid of one of them. Nice. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. 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 Dun dun. These things, I don't even know what I want to do with these things then. Hey. Those AT guns suck. Where's the tank at? Oh yeah, right, I want to test the other options. So, I believe it was... Twas... this. Okay, so I can give them some kind of orders. Oh, this is checking the objective cities. Okay, yeah, that was the last one. Alright, well now I know that. This... Wait. Okay, I think this is actually just moving over to my next available unit. Yeah, that's all that's doing. So this is going to a key city, and this is going to the next available unit. So we figured out these options. They actually don't interact with my teammate. Hmm. Okay, we'll just end the turn. Turn 23. Hey, that KV-1, those are my kills. I will destroy those gloriously impossible to destroy tanks. Needs more layers. No, I'm kidding. It's so fast. Yo, one frame seizure flash. Friend's animating something silly. Okay, so we got this tank over here above us that we can now shoot. Oh yeah, I still should focus on this stupid thing too. But I should probably weaken this out. I don't think the one on the bottom has any ammo left. Yeah, this guy can reach. Nice. Good job. I hope the Soviet player doesn't send his tanks up this way because that's gonna be awkward as fuck if he does. Alright, let's let's kill these little dudes over here. Alright, hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Also nice. Oh, that's this. 3. This is the town that we need, so... can somebody else get that? I'll take this. Yes, now we have 4 out of 5. Which I hope is enough. Why are these KV-1s god tanks? Literally god tanks. These we don't want to have fighting things. I'm just gonna send this down here, capture more city. For some reason my eyes are like tearing up at the moment. Out of the blue. Getting watery. I haven't had that problem occur in quite a while. I remember when I first started the side quest, to have some watery eyes a lot, now not so much. Right, these guys are just going to be positioned to block enemies from getting to my guns here. I think we're done here. Yes, help me kill that thing. Who cares? Is it supposed to be like a surprise to us at first or something? Is it supposed to be a surprise to us at first? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you... So they asked, yeah. I was like, what was the point of it? The aesthetics are a big deal. Hold on, let me get back in. 3 plain text boxes or a Persona 5 screen. Ah, it's out of turn again. Alright, let's see here. We've got some things happening. First of all, we want to deal with this tank up here. they shouldn't be an issue, although I still don't want them to shoot my guy, so I'm gonna put this dude here to tie him up. This guy we're gonna move over to here. This tank is gonna come over to here. Should be able to finish this guy. This guy will move here to tie this dude up. In fact, I want to shoot this guy too. Okay, I don't know, what kind of tanks are these? P-26? Probably not that bad, but we'll try to get rid of this group. Not too worried about the K-12s that are impossible to kill. Alright, tank. You can come up here and help out. You can come over here and maybe help out. Yeah, that was a bad idea. This is always a bad idea. Hey. Hey. Bring that guy up. This dude can help on this dude. And these tanks can just keep wasting their time on this tank. I mean, it's not like we're getting damaged, the one is. Why is he impossible to kill? Okay, these guys should be fine. Yeah, I still have 4 out of 5 objectives, and the AI has the other one. I'm wondering if the turns do need to run out. Dun, 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 dun. I still have 4, 5, 4, 5. Man, that K-12 is ridiculous. Oh, how did you guys get there? Oh. Hello, Denny. Fell right into my unit. Nope. It's croaking tendies. Yeah, he doesn't use Discord that often. I need to get rid of these tanks over here. Really? We took out none of them? Okay, so that problem's gone. Now I need to deal with this KV-1s. Ah, they're down to 4 in each squad. That's pretty good. Okay. I have 5 more there. Well, that did nothing. He's intrigued. I think these are the last 3 Russian units, last 4. They're all so resistant to my panzer tanks. They take like no damage. This is the second to last turn. We're gonna find out if I win the scenario or not. We do have... Well, apparently Russia does have a territory, so I actually need to get rid of that tank on the bottom. The bottommost tank took over an important city spot. But is it a beautiful night? You need to go to the barber. I cut my own hair recently. It's not pretty looking, but sure saves money and disease. How you doing, Slater? Guess there's no reason to say this tank needs to die. Oh god damn it. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh wow, they were all in range. Nice. Okay, that should be the main town. Yeah, I'm back at 4 or 5. And then their ally has the other one. I really hope this is the end of this. I'm doing good. You gotta go. We'll talk later, Slater. You gotta do what you need to do. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good. These are bigger tanks on these guys. Yeah, bigger damage. Because I'm not getting anywhere with this fucking tank here. Nothing I can do about these K-12s. Alright, we're gonna find out at the end of the AI's turn. We've been shooting at these KV ones. They're on planes. It's only like 5 extra defense stat. Non-stop for turns and turns and turns, and they're just unkillable, man. Really stretching that PlayStation wire to the limit there. We win! Okay, I think we did win because I don't remember seeing this when I did the test. So that's good. Got some plot. It's all quiet. I really hope there's a new song in the next map. Alright, is that all for that? Ooh. Okay, well, I'm sure this is asking me to save the game or not. So this is new dialogue. I can now test out my thing. I'm pretty sure I want the first option, but just to make sure. I'd really like to save here. First option translates to do. Do save. I'm guessing the second option translates to do not. Need to get rid of the highlighter. Alright, capture. Copy. Do not do. Alright, so we want the top option. Okay, that looks like it's saved to me. Yo, stage 2. So we were in Smolensk. Now we're in Kiev. More silent plot. I wonder how many stages there are in this game. That took... I don't know how long the first game took since I'm coming off of that, but it feels like that took probably 4 hours to play one level in this game. So that's good. Good pace. Good pace. Most excellent pace. Okay. Ooh, I see Warsaw. So that would be Poland. And this text just repeats, I think. Alright, so new sets of units. I don't really see a reason for a unit like this to exist. Let me just take a look at all this stuff here. Like, I don't know if this is a completely fresh set of units or it's continuing from before, but Wait, what are these? Got some kind of new fancy cannon here, and this is the ART cannons. These are ARTs too, so we got bigger ARTs in a squad. It's a squad of 3 dudes. I did it. I wasn't going to retrofit my armies. What's up? Yeah, I beat the game, man. Well, thank you. It took a while. Let's get rid of these smaller groups and have bigger groups. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I think I can get that back. Hey, Denny. Oh, what did I just do? Did I sort? Anything that provides credits is considered finished. This stuff got resorted. Were you considering it? Wait, did this sort? That is legal in my challenge. Bad endings are allowed. If it exists, it's fair game. What is this tiny ass tank? A JGPZ? Yo, I'm the guy. Well, no one's paid me to play Jump King. I don't even have that. Dirt dominance. What is this? An interesting idea, I guess. I just don't want to manage stuff like that. I'll leave these groups as they are. Whatever you want to do, man. What, Bashi? Eventually. Ah, here's the units. Wait. Like, this group with the one cannon even beat Gumbo. Quite the experience. Yes, that's Gumbo. No? Oh, no, I don't think so. Impossible. I know about the impossible game. I've seen that done before. Okay, we've set up our armies. I don't know if I like them, but we're just gonna roll with it. I mean, tanks are in groups with tanks. Jump King? Oh. Bennett Foddy. $100. I'm not gonna speed run. Alright, looks like we're getting the same song all the way through this playthrough. 0 out of 8 to win in 25 turns. Super NES. No. Hold on, my friends are hassling me. 1,000 levels and you put credits at the end? if the game is launched on some sort of official platform and you pay me to play it, then sure. It's gotta be a real game. The whole world needs access to it. I have BlueStacks if it plays nice with the emulator. I also have Moo Moo. Nah, it'd be fine. I mean, you just put it on the App Store. I can download it as long as it's... No, it doesn't cost me money. Although I can download things that cost money too. I just gotta, pay for it. The emulator is attached to the actual stores without any problem. I'm just letting you know. Friends want me to play more games. Alright, well, I'm looking at this map. So I'm not gonna do this mission now. Like I said, I wasn't set up to go through this game. I'm glad we got all the learning out of the way and stuff, and I shared that info. Tomorrow we'll continue this and try to make headway through at least 2 missions, maybe 3. Mario's missing. I will be playing that. Because I will. It's on the Super Nintendo. No, it's a Super Nintendo game. It's on my challenge. Okay. Yeah, I just want to see. I think we'll have no problem getting through the game. It's just gonna take a while. There you go. Sean is all go for that idea. Anyway, you guys have a good night. Let me get out of here. I need to talk to my friends since they're heckling me.